You hear me? Ha 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 ha! What the heck? What?
Huh? This is very...
Seems like...
Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then... this ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight for Sayaka. There's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Very strange.
Well.
Yeah, totally. That's right. Well...
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started? It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
Listen to me!
Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Well,
Yes, indeed. Hey, Makoto. Oh!
shit.
Well now. Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course!
Okay then. Everyone, close your...
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class...
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono! Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No, it's wrong! Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom? She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him. How could anyone do something like that? Son of a bitch!
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of without a doubt.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No, it's wrong! No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret, and nobody was in the dining hall.
No, that's wrong! Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me? Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall.
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall. But I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl! Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case! Oops! Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife, so I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife? Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well,
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis. You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room, so I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
But I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore. Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
I got it! Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
The person who took the knife was the victim herself!
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do it after all!
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Now I understand. That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes, and if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Ha ha ha! Yes, very true, very true!
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom.
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then, let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand. The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
No, that's wrong! The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door... That's not lucky at all!
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable!
And yet, he...
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms, which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room,
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through!
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
It would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up! Quit without saving!
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules!
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh! As a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you...
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then... maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh! Trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place. Knowing what she'd been through,
what if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility? I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room. Huh? Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't.
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, What young man could resist?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then. Pay attention. Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
No, that's wrong! The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right? Okay, then who did it?
Shoot! I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note. She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her! We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then... we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
I got it! All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword! Right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery. fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the... sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. The sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So, she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away. But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened. When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. Sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss
So, she grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
Shoot!
When the fighting broke, the culprit, and that's when the sword-based...
And that's what broke...
So, she grabbed it, but then the culprit...
And they killed her.
And that's exactly what happened. When the fighting broke, the culprit,
and that's when the first blow was dealt. Sword-based sneak attack.
No, that's wrong. Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead! Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it! So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere, then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself. But then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palm?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hand. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, that's not it at all. I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
Oh my.
You're no different! You smell like a big fat ugly donkey!
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheet with the kitchen knife was...
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own. She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct? Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room, where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out, while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys, you're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of...
It's easy just to say, hey, decided, but there just aren't any more clues, right?
No, it's wrong! There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
No, it's just... look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 11, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little granny cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N, N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Rotate the...
Oh my god.
Huh? So...
Here's my answer! The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them. And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean...
That's right! There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? Right here.
Yeah. Shoot! I got it! If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You'd need the key to get in. And the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right? The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence.
which means the only possible suspect is whoever had the trash room key.
Okay, so the person who would have had the trash room key was... Huh? Me? No! The key to the truck, whoever was on clip.
So the only one person who...
And
You'd have to get close to the incinerator.
no, that's wrong. Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
I got it! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Going through a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said? Hifumi had the key was because the killer, once they got in the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet. The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass. Could someone really...
That's right.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is... I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer! These goddamn shepherd brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then, Makoto. Go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that...
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered. And the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened. The killer is you! I think I'd better take one more look back. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. The killer is you! But then something happened. They grabbed the fake sword. During the struggle. And that's when she lost, finding herself corpse. The killer went out. What they didn't know was that Sayaka knew about that because So instead... But with what strength she had remaining, to keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. Was Sayaka dead? First, they took off their shirt. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of it. Afterwards, They tried to burn, but the trash room was blocked off by. So they came up with. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate. And for any normal person, and that's because the crystal ball, which then quickly. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, there was one part of the shirt that the killer didn't notice it. Isn't that right, Leon? It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt. And that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories! You need evidence! Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit! It's bullshit and I refuse to acknowledge it!
Well then, I guess this is Makoto. I believe you'll... When the killer removed instead...
I refuse to acknowledge you! Stupid, 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 stupid! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied! Stop talking! Shut up! Here's your proof! You kidding me? Not a chance! Stupid! You lied! Shut up! Here's your proof! You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid!
Is the... I refuse to give up yet!
When the killer...
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! Stupid! You lied! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof? Where's your proof?
This should prove it. The screws on the bathroom doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought
Only the boys got toolkits.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
So, you have...
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection. Oh, just make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right? Okay, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Yahoo!
Huh? Hey, hold on.
But...
You son of a bitch!
I didn't have a choice. So, that's why... None of you are any different! I was just... Hey! Come on!
No matter what happens,
Ba-bum, ba-bum. Phew!
That's enough. Calm down.
Ba-bum, ba-bum. Yes, indeed.
Punishment? You mean... execution? Wait a second! Yeah, that's it!
Is that okay? Do you understand?
So,
Oh,
Unveil. Hey,
Girls, I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Hey, come on now.
Stop! Please!
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
No, 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 no!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
No!
Extreme!
I can't take it.
Well?
Damn you!
What the heck? Say what?
Well,
Hey,
Shit.
What does this mean?
Hey,
thrills, chills, kills!
hey, just a second. Makoto. Listen. It's true. However... So... Certainly. Anyway... Right. Correct. Hey. What?
Uh-huh. What are you gonna do?
So...
Listen to me! Ha 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 ha!
Hey, come on.
I see.
You got it! Huh? Well...
Stop talking.
Are you okay with this? Honestly.
So then...
No,
What?
I can't take it.
Huh?
It's because...
But...
So,
So it would seem.
As such, soon the doors to the... Oh, it was totally obvious before that you... See you, don't see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear. So be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite.
Don't fuck with me.
Okay, lift your arms up and down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
What the?
You guys? Very nice.
Could it be? I wonder.
Piece of shit!
Hey,
You hear me? Got it!
What the heck? Shit. Let me up.
Got it! You hear me? Without... You understand?
Just a second. Okay.
Do you understand?
But... yeah. Yeah!
Of course. Uh-huh.
But...
Yoo-hoo!
just a second.
I got it!
Honestly. Is that okay?
So,
Of course!
just the worst.
See ya later!
You got it!
As for me,
kitchen! You know nothing! Here we go!
Indeed. Is that... It would seem...
So, in other words...
However... Now, if...
You know nothing! What the heck? I'm telling you!
Stop talking.
So...
Listen to me!
Listen.
Okay.
Well,
I see! Quiet down and listen! You hear me? Ha 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 ha!
Are you okay with this?
Yo. What? What? Hey, come on. What? Stop fucking around. You piece of...
So then,
Yeah.
As so. Good. Get ready. Oh, I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
Hey,
Yo, yo, yo!
Let's see.
Hey, come on.
Well, let's see. This is fine.
Oh.
There's no way to think about...
Oh.
What?
Yes, indeed.
You little bitch! Say what?
Huh?
Shit.
Huh?
I think maybe... Listen to me!
What's your
Well then.
hey. So,
Hey!
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing? I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
You!
Well...
Naturally.
Damn you!
Are you okay with it?
I see.
Actually... Is that okay?
So, in other words, what?
Just a second!
Not possible.
You son of a bitch! What? Piece of shit!
Don't make me repeat my...
Isn't it wonderful?
That's enough.
Oh! No.
What?
It's because... it's horrific! Huh?
What? Come on.
Stop fucking around! Piece of shit!
What?
You son of a bitch!
Just a second!
Piece of shit!
Not possible.
Shit.
Goodbye.
But... don't fuck...
Maybe. Anyway... I'm telling... What the heck?
I was...
Good morning.
serious. You hear me?
Shit.
Count on it!
What?
It can't be. You!
Damn.
Oh. Oh.
What? Hey, come on. Hey, come on. Huh? What? What?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. That's true. Yo.
Thank you. But...
Just a second.
You know?
I see. Thank you.
Listen to me!
Hey, damn it. Hey, damn it. Hey, damn it. What?
You're corrupt! You!
Huh?
You hear me? Count on it!
You wanna fight?
You hear me?
What? Hey.
I see! Got it!
Piece of shit! Stop! You wanna throw... You son of a...
Ridiculous!
You wanna... Stop fucking...
Hey, Mondo.
What, asshole?
You can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys?
Just so happens, I was born with a red face.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good, I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now. Don't you think it's about time you gave up?
What about you? You can't even hardly talk.
Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
Shut up!
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall will be... Okay then.
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win, or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell. Yo! What?
You hear me?
Ain't that right?
Without a doubt.
Piece of shit!
Got it!
I see.
What's your problem? Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
Naturally. Don't make me repeat myself.
Maybe.
time is quickly approaching. But before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately.
Indeed. Right. Goodbye.
Yo.
What?
Yo. Yo.
Why is that? I suppose.
Well,
What the heck? Huh? What is... Well, huh?
Certainly.
Could it be? It's not like some occult mystery.
huh?
Could it be? We're serious.
What?
And?
Say what? If you please. Yep. Today, I'm... Hey,
You hear me? Got it!
Ba-bum. And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to... Extreme!
What? Count on it!
This is... Okay.
So,
Listen to me! You hear me? Without a doubt. Quiet down.
As for me,
Oh? Come on, come on.
honestly,
Here we go. Hey! Sing!
I'm sorry. But... So,
That's true.
You hear me?
Of course.
Well, Good morning! Yep. Say what?
Hey. Perhaps.
huh? What the heck?
Naturally.
Just the...
Wait.
That's fine.
Yo! Hey! Well?
For this
It's all... I see. Very strange. I see. Interesting.
What the heck?
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
What? Naturally.
Damn.
What the?
So... What is this?
What?
No way!
Well,
Just a second. Well...
I see!
So...
Don't make me repeat.
Of course!
Stop talking.
It's the Monarch! See ya later!
No way! Why?
Help me!
Hey!
Such ignorance. Naturally. What? Such ignorance.
Damn piece of shit!
Calm down. Because... that's right.
Hey! Hey! Actually...
So then,
Hey, yeah. Punishment is
You son of a...
So,
There is nothing to be done. Is that okay?
Naturally. What? Stop talking. Let's go. Very... What? That's right.
perhaps. However...
What? Let's go. What?
Did you call?
That's right.
You need? Yep. Unberoy. Of course.
So, in other words, such.
Yep. Unbelievable.
That's fun. What? Very strange. I see.
Damn it! No! That's impossible! I can't hear you!
What?
What?
That's fine. Don't make me repeat myself. What? Don't make me repeat myself. It's all clear now. I don't have time.
'Cause, I mean... 'Cause, I mean... Well...
Very strange. Don't make me repeat.
Yeah!
Let's get... Such...
still...
That's fine.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Leave me...
Yeah, sure.
Won't...
Huh?
Won't let Genocide Jack have control!
But...
That's...
What do you want?
It's Byakuya. What? Stop talking. Let's go. Don't make me Let's go. So, in other words, that's enough. What? That's right. Interesting. Such ignorance. What? So, in other words, that's right. That's right. So in other words... Interesting. Such ignorance. That's fine. So, in other words... Let's go. I don't have time to play with you. Goodbye.
I feel as if...
That's it! I'm sure of...
Well, it would...
Indeed. Hover. Well...
Nice.
Course. I'm sorry. However... Of course.
Most Actually. Indeed. What are you—
Oh, I was just—
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks. Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Yes, indeed.
How unfortunate.
I'm sorry.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just play it?
Yo.
Come on! What are you gonna do?
Let's go.
Hey, come on.
Well, let's begin with a basic. If you can figure out, then
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Chihiro's, it appears it was.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Interesting.
That certainly would.
Poor Chihiro.
Chihiro's, it appears it was.
According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, that's wrong.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell? It was covered in blood. And there was.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
You...
Yay! That's so creepy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe that—
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack. The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it.
Case closed.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file. While I guess it's some kind of confidential file.
What? That's kind of weird.
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
But more important is the other characteristic.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who...
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it? There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You're right! What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle. Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
Understand? Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room,
the reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
what?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How?
Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me, she said, a murderous, and that trepidation is what's caused—
This is all a lie.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world. not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
You said if I... That's the...
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried! I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person you don't mean...
Well, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see? What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
What the fuck is this?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality! So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
So intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body!
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you! I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid! And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion. Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster! Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
No, that's wrong!
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction. I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee. This is no creation of mine.
Well, let me rephrase that. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one. I got it! For one, the cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right! In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce!
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to... They used some kind of rope to hang her up.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous... Specifically...
And guess what? I use my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement. Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't know. There's a pattern there. Just figure that out, and it'll be plain as day.
I got it! Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
They were all... guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl! And the mopey side of me just hates it! But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged man madam!
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your... It's a different matter entirely.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Lowly... cur?
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect!
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used a dumbbell.
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
She's fully equipped!
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime! Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side? Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong! You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you! Not to mention
kitchen. I have no clue how to tie a good knot. The rope's totally out of the question anyway.
I have no idea what's going on.
But the body really was suspended, right?
Yeah.
Shoot! Here's my answer! Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to class. Plus, you'd already looked through the...
Then, the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard, because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
Oh, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. Then I must ask.
The way you were acting right... You wanted to go to the girls'
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence,
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary.
okay then, go ahead.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girl's locker,
That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl, so of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless...
what's so strange? I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya, he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity,
That's a natural.
The victim was Chihiro, so of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless...
what's so strange? I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting... But he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity to...
That's a natural.
The victim was Chihiro, so of course I would suggest we check... There was no time for pointless distraction. What's so strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya, he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity...
That's a natural.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
Shoot!
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found... But he was acting weird...
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girl's locker...
That's a natural.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would... There was no time... What's so strange?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya, he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity to check...
That's a natural reaction.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
Shoot! I refuse to give up yet!
So, you said Byakuya, he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity...
That's a natural reaction.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest... There was no time... What's so strange?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya, he was acting...
If you're presented with the opportunity...
That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room.
There was no time. What's so strange?
You wish you'd taken me with you. So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting... If you're presented with the opportunity, that's a natural reaction.
The victim was Chihiro.
No, it's wrong! I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, so your claim that you went to the girls' locker...
I see. Interesting. Very
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? What's the matter?
There is.
There is more to it. We just talked about the difference, the proof you're looking for.
Oh?
The difference? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope.
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No, it's wrong! Actually, I'm pretty sure you have, because you see, that extension cord? What? Byakuya, you've used and the same went missing. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took...
That's really what you... I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and I intentionally made it... Is that about right? What's wrong?
Hell yes, that's what happened.
I don't disagree with
He kept calling this a game.
I know, there's something that's...
Is that right? I killed her and the girl specifically. What about all...
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker, but are you sure about that?
How did... What kind of question is... She was found dead. How could the scene of...
Well, along with the rest...
That was awfully specific.
I believe I do.
Hey! Don't just move on without...
Come on, if there's any chance...
I got it! The proof that your proof, the poster in the girl, a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls lock...
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
Meanwhile, the boys lock a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing. You know what I'm talking about.
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet, but I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
I got it! The stain on the girls' lock. In fact, I found...
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But...
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the... What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood... with the by doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but Why would the culprit bother doing that, huh? Why would they go through all that trouble of Actually, an even bigger question, how did Chihiro get into the locker rooms? But Chihiro's handbook, she had no way to...
No, she did have a way!
I highly...
Shut up! I'm telling you!
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker?
I've got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer. I'm sure that would have been no problem.
No, I don't think that she used the thing that was in the...
Huh? What the hell?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong!
No, I don't think...
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by...
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using...
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and...
Yup! Hit the nail square on the noggin!
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have...
You can't fix an e-handbook!
So, if she didn't use...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just... wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room.
Okay then!
Hold on a sec. I agree with you, though. I think...
What the... You finally decided... There's no way she could get in the boys' locker.
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come.
Wait!
Don't worry. This'll make...
Huh? It'll... Well, alright then! I declare an official class trial recess!
For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy!
Oh, I have no...
The girls' locker room?
You've already searched...
I'd like you to examine the victim. Be sure to examine the...
Examine her. No!
It's not that I'm creeped out.
Very well.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have...
No, it's okay. So just leave it.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all.
Okay, I'm sorry, Chihiro.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? What?
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible. This
Is what?
is a boy!
Ah, I see. So, she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
What?
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Then it's really true?
Chihiro. Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting. Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial. Ahem. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class. We've all just learned of the shock.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding. And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but...
Well, I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mystery...
Okay, well, connect...
What about you, Makoto?
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one, but... I think he might not act... What? But aren't you... He just seems to be too... easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because...
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder, at least. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as... correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe!
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe.
If you're really telling the truth, then... why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then.
Well, I don't...
You're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility, because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
I got it!
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Shoot!
Isn't there a single clue?
Did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new income.
Shoot!
Isn't there a single clue?
Did nobody get...
I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim at...
Yeah.
It's over. If you want to know who saw the killer,
And only the kill. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves
themselves in. Game over, man.
No! Not game over!
Isn't there a single clue?
Did nobody get...
I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim at...
Yeah.
It's over.
You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
No, it's wrong! I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes. I did see him.
Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffed, and then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a double bag? But we didn't find anything like that.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd. Chihiro told me but why would he be in a show?
Mr. Fujisaki.
But Hina and I had invited him to
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding.
Which means that conversely, enough so that he was willing to.
The point is, whoever he met up with.
But knowing what we know,
No. You all.
huh?
You know who the killer is.
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket. Focus on the details of these items.
Are you sure? You really think we can?
What? You want to
Even if we had the equipment.
As was noted,
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for but fine.
The bag was. All the bags in there are the same.
Well, if I remember right, you think there might be some...
Perhaps.
First of all, we know that he was on his way to go exercise, so next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
what do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit. It matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
No, it's wrong. Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I say?
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago. She never said anything about the jacket's color, so why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you... You just...
Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I'm
sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died! Cherry? Are you talking? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
You dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said, will you focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
That's right. However, Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question. It's true. My reason...
That well.
That's what my little...
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Really? Actually, no.
Jeez, does your...
It
happens to be an...
A gun!
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue.
Well, that's what I was hoping.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get...
That's odd. I didn't think the handbook...
You're right. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant.
And yet, this one does appear for all your confidence.
How pretty...
A gun!
You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip. But I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it? I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very
Just tell us already! Why would...
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... When it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break! I flippin' knew it!
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting.
That is a mere
Anyway, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise it.
meaning the culprit
But how'd they find out?
Indeed.
What if they found out...
What do you mean?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone.
I might know someone who... I think the one who may have taken... Here's my answer! Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember? And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on! You've got it all wrong! He would never kill! I don't accept this! Show me the proof! The actual solid proof!
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine!
No, it's wrong! Mondo, The handbook you...
The fuck is that supposed to...
The broken handbook that isn't that one...
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's.
But doesn't that violate the school regulation?
Well, there is a rule of it's kind of a gray area, I admit. But as such,
Well, Mondo, I'm happy to admit...
Son of a... What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong! You are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong!
Okay, then why don't we... That way, everything will become clear. And we'll... The killer is... you! First... Last night, at the time, she was a... That something was a blue tracksuit. With bag in hand, she made her way to... But how could the victim... The killer is... you! She made her way to the... Simple, because she was really a he. Which is why he was able to use his own handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met... once... It seems likely that the killer grabbed the... and attacked her. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body... The killer is... you! Here's exactly what happened. I refuse to give up yet! Here's exactly what happened. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. Then, removing the bloody poster, and finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get it, but this alone... After all, using the... Here's exactly what happened. Here's exactly what happened. exactly what happened. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker. That could have been the Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. So, after he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to... Then, he wanted to create the illusion that genocide... And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together the killer, having already there, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence. And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the elect somehow, and the reason they knew, and that's how it all... Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Wait! Here's your evidence. You left without any proof? Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! You're corrupt! I refuse to vote! I refute you! Show me some evidence!
This should prove it! Thinking so Mondo must have replaced his broke, in which case, we can just check once we do...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah, I did it.
Bro! What are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just... give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that!
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting! No holding on! Time for the moment we've all been waiting for! Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's... What? Unbelievable.
Sorry.
What? What is this?
Now then. Actually... Ha!
Weak.
Hey, What?
I'm sorry. But... That's right. I want to change.
Hey,
Yeah, that's right.
Uh-huh.
Correct. Indeed. Certainly.
But...
Because... I knew it.
What is this? You're wrong!
Don't make me repeat my...
Hey,
Don't fuck with me.
But I want to change.
You piece of... What? What?
No! What's wrong?
Damn you!
I...
Yeah, that's right. You son of a bitch! I killed you, even after all this time. I'm still just... And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Yep. Well.
Ridiculous!
Now then, I've prepared a very special... Let's give it up!
Sorry, I couldn't keep the promise we made.
Naturally.
Hey, however...
What?
There is nothing to be done.
Well...
That's right.
I see.
But...
Interesting.
Correct. Indeed. Hey.
What's this?
You... What?
Damn. What the heck? Damn it!
of my family.
You're getting all riled up! Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl, once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair, but I must admit, I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, as long as you don't want to know my... My. I know I said super denied, ultra denied, and nobody'd be dumb enough to read...
I know I shouldn't cry, but I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here, I can't let myself think about... If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to... Okay. But...
So then...
How about that?
Well...
Well... Is that okay? Huh?
Here we go!
There is nothing to be done.
You know? I'm right?
Perhaps. Well then.
You called for me, and so I appeared! Yes!
Let's see. Isn't it wonderful?
Listen up! Ba-bum, ba-bum. Too bad. What?
Nope. There is nothing.
It would... Whew.
Watch out! Phew! What? Hey, in other words, you got... Yes, indeed. Isn't that one?
Hina.
Well... Just a second!
Well,
Sorry.
Bastard!
So,
Could it...
That's right!
well,
Yeah!
so I see.
Aw.
Correct.
You messed up!
What?
No, 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 no!
Perhaps.
You know? What the...
Well...
You know nothing! Damnation!
Let's see.
However, what?
What? Why?
Oh,
Well then.
Let's see.
How about that?
Is that right?
Actually...
Huh? Huh?
Is that okay?
Huh? Huh?
Oh!
Hina. I see.
That's it. I'm...
Just a second, but... Sorry. Well...
Hey,
What the heck?
Hina.
So...
Honestly.
Sorry.
Hina.
But... Well...
Say what?
Honestly.
Well then.
What?
What the heck?
Wait!
hey,
There is nothing...
Come on.
Wait!
Hina.
Well...
hey. So... It would seem...
Then perhaps...
Hey, come on.
What do you say?
Don't be mean.
In other words,
But
wrong. Hey. Yes, it's me. It's true. Hey. So then... Hey. Makoto.
You really came.
oh no!
Calm down.
What?
Anyway,
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
I knew it. That's right. It's true.
That's it.
In other words, I see.
Are you okay with this?
Huh? I feel as if... I mean...
Anyway,
Master, well... That's right.
Master. That's what. Leave it to me.
I see.
That's right.
Yes, indeed. Are you okay with this?
However... So then...
But...
It's true. However...
Okay.
Shall we go?
Could it be... You know? Well?
Indeed.
Of course.
You know?
It's true.
What's the matter? What the heck? What the heck? Say what? Huh? Just the worst. Huh?
Huh?
Hey, come on.
Oh. Damnation! Hey! 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 Without a doubt. What? This is kind of depressing.
No way.
You got it! This is fine.
Indeed.
Of course. So in the end...
Huh?
Actually...
Because...
My entire Well now. See ya later! Oh.
It would...
Huh?
What?
heck?
Well,
So,
You guys?
What?
however,
Okay. Come on. Without further ado, this! $10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's like totally wowie, wow, Emma.
it's true.
What are you saying?
of course.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I'm telling you.
You know nothing!
Hey,
Have sex soon. Okay then.
Hey. Because
You know? How about that?
Even the darkest subject, our dreams are...
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another bee.
Hey, Makoto. That's right. Huh? Ah!
Could it be?
Indeed. Correct. Whew. Anyway.
Oh,
Wow. Hey. Just a second. Hey. Correct.
So, but... Hey!
Stop fucking around! Yo.
So...
Yo.
F you! Yeah! What?
Just a second. Enough already.
As such, soon the doors to the... Okay then. Sweet. Good morning.
You know? Hey, come on.
Whew. So...
Huh?
Whew. Listen to me. Wrong.
Oh.
What?
Well...
However...
Well...
According to the how about...
You know nothing!
I feel as if...
Hey.
Well... Are you okay with this? Honestly.
I know that.
F you!
Yo!
Huh? What the heck?
What?
What?
Well then.
What? Yeah! F you! Yeah!
So it would seem. That's it. I'm completely unfortunate.
Enough already. Hey,
Hey!
What?
anyway,
Yeah!
so then,
Hey,
indeed.
This is as such. Okay then. Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another bee.
You know?
Damnation!
You know? But...
so in the end,
That's enough.
Yep. Have you reached that certain age? You SOB!
no forgiveness!
Naturally. What? It's all clear now. What? That's fine.
Indeed.
I see. Such ignorance.
What the heck? Yes.
Stop talking.
Yep. What?
Yo! You know? Actually, you know? For serious.
F you!
What?
What the heck?
Oh,
Hey, come on!
Hey,
How about that?
That's right! No way!
Oh.
Wrong.
Well...
However,
F you!
Damnation!
For serious.
wrong.
Huh?
So,
What?
indeed.
But
So that's it. Interesting.
That's terrible!
What?
Damn it!
So,
At the very least,
yes, indeed.
I see.
Damn it!
I swear!
As soon as... Okay then.
There is nothing to be done.
calm down.
This is fine.
Good. Get ready to...
However,
Cause, I mean...
It can't be. It would seem... Hey. Hey.
Okay.
Anyway,
But
Well then.
okay.
What?
But as for me,
I see.
indeed.
What?
Indeed. Actually, huh?
I see.
Just a second. Let's see.
I see. This is bad.
What?
What? What are you saying? You've gotta be.
Stop talking. What? That's fine.
Okay. Oh.
Perhaps.
Okay.
What? What did you say?
Well.
Hey.
What?
Indeed.
What the hell am I looking? It can't be!
Damn.
What?
Are you okay with? Yeah.
Well then.
Yeah.
So, in other words... What? Very strange. So that's it. In other words... What?
Hey!
Okay.
Well,
What to do?
What?
well,
Oh, just a second.
So that...
What are you saying? Everyone. Just a second.
What?
Huh?
What? It's all clear now.
So then...
so then.
Just a
What?
No, what?
A body has after...
Are you okay with this? So...
Sorry.
However,
What? What?
what? Hey!
I see.
Damn.
Oh! Indeed.
What did you... Come on.
What? Hey!
Indeed.
Why?
Huh?
Hina.
No way! No!
Hina. What?
Well... Huh?
Damn.
Bastard!
Huh?
Damn.
Huh?
Stop talking. Not possible.
Huh? Well...
It is so.
That's fine.
Let's see.
That's right.
Let's see.
Perhaps.
In other words, what?
So... but... Cause I...
Hina.
Huh?
Come on.
Indeed.
Goodbye.
body had after a certain amount.
It's the What?
Stop talking.
Punishment is waiting for you. See?
What the heck? That's terrible! Why? Why?
He's alive again?
We're cold. I remember now.
Come on, you—
I remember before I met. It's like.
Hey, Ifumi! Who was it? Who tried—
Ooh, that's right.
Honestly.
Stop talking.
Then perhaps...
So in other words...
What is this?
That's fine.
Indeed?
Very strange.
Well, perhaps.
Monokuma! Yep.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear.
So you ask, each murder is allowed to have an...
So in other words, to...
Then there's no way anyone would work together.
In other words...
So then.
Hey, Here.
So in other words...
Well... Extreme! Well now.
However...
Indeed.
So... What? Oh! You SOB! Huh? You gotta be kidding! What the heck? What? Yep. What are you saying?
Let's see.
So then.
It's all clear.
So then... However...
So, in other words... What? What? I see. That's enough. Goodbye.
Let's... Yes. Indy? Oh! Huh? Yes.
It's all clear now. Goodbye.
I mean...
Right.
Don't be mean!
What? Well... It's nothing. Hey.
I mean... Huh? Let me... Got it all wrong!
It would seem...
So then, honestly, is that okay?
Could it be... That's just the worst.
That's right.
What the heck?
Please!
What do you say?
What the heck?
Okay. Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here.
I'm telling you, it wasn't...
Just a second.
But...
Honestly.
What the heck?
Just the worst. That's terrible.
What? What the heck? What?
Just the worst.
Wait! Huh? How about that?
So then...
I'm at least 30% right!
Correct.
What the heck?
Hey.
Just the worst.
So...
Don't be mean!
Just a second.
No, what? Wait!
What the heck? Just the worst.
Wait!
What are you saying?
What?
Makoto. It would seem... Why is that? Anyway... Shall we go? Hey. Correct. Hey. Anyway... So then, I knew it. Nice. Hey. Whew. So then, That's right. In other words, however, Makoto, because hey, is that right? So then, indeed. That's right. Indeed. Why is that? Hey. So, however, is that right? So, hey. So then, hey. Is that right?
Are you
It would seem. Shall we go?
Monokuma up here! Wrong!
Whew.
Boy, tough play.
Stop talking.
Okay. Hey! Hey!
Let's go.
Please!
What the heck?
What the heck?
Hey.
That's right.
Just the...
Wah-wah?
Come on.
Yep!
What?